What's going on, guys? Welcome in. How we doing? What's going on, Spectre? Welcome back in, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty early. Kind of changing the times at which I go live so I can hopefully stream for a little bit longer, but yes, we are back. Also, I figured out what was wrong with Expedition 33 yesterday. I don't know how I did this, but I did something. So, it must have been like this for a while. I really don't know. It's actually interesting. So, sometimes when I feel like I stream a game, I do feel like, why does it run worse than it does when I'm actually just playing normally? Specifically when I use my 2-monitor setup. When I'm just gaming on my own, I don't really use my 2 monitors. I kind of just turn one off and, unplug it and just whatever. Use one of the monitors, but the one that I typically stream games on, it's 1080p, 144 hertz or whatever, and I also have the one over here. Anyway, I guess for this monitor that I usually play games on, the 1080p monitor, DSR was set on, so it was it was 1080p, but DSR allows you to have like a higher resolution, so it was trying to run the game at 4K. Via DSR, which is like super intensive. I don't know why that was on. It's more intensive doing 4K that way than it would be like just running a game in 4K full stop. I don't know why that was on, but that explains why my CPU was running at almost 100% yesterday. I don't remember turning DSR on, but it must have been on for a minute. I don't know. I'm like, how am I playing Oblivion Remastered 4K, relatively locked 60 FPS, and I can't run this turn-based game at 1080p? What the fuck is going on here? I knew something was up, so I was just like combing through all my settings, all the fucking NVIDIA settings, and I was like, oh, this is the problem. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I was playing around with DSR. I don't need things to be 4K on my 1080p screen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand that one. So I'm thinking that that's probably a big reason. I fired up Expedition 33 again just to like run it in the world. And it was running, my CPU usage was at like 40-50%, you know, what it probably would be normally. High-end 60, you know what I mean? Like relatively normal. So add that one to the contemplation of great me moments. We'll be playing more Expedition 33. I want to try to get into it a little bit more. I'm thinking about just starting over because of the fucking performance issues, but probably won't. I also wonder if that adds like any kind of latency, you know what I mean? Input latency. I really wonder. I must have explored with DSR a few times, but I really don't remember. Not really anything news-wise to talk about, really. Just kind of A lot of people are playing this. There's a lot of great games out right now. I haven't. Kind of the game that's kind of flown under the radar, I feel like, this month, these last few weeks. But it seems really interesting to me. See if I can pull it up real quick. Yeah, I'm hearing good things about the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Sorry. From the Danganronpa guys. Apparently it's pretty good.
All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. Let's go, everybody. We're going to win this fight. This one will blow you away.
I haven't played any of the Danganronpa games though, for what it's worth. I've heard relatively good things about this, but it kind of came out at a time. It kind of came out in a weird time. I mean, Oblivion kind of dropped that week. Expedition 33 seems to be pretty big right now. It's having it's weird. Expedition 33 has been out for a minute now, but like it had its highest like active users yesterday, so the game just continuously grows. This one kind of feels like it kind of came in pretty under the radar. But seems pretty good. Haven't heard many people talk about it, but I have heard it. I've heard the people that I have seen talk about it speak very highly of it. '86 on Meta. It's not bad. I've had the Danganronpa games recommended to me before, but I've never actually played one. So yeah, I kind of want to get more into this today. I want to dig into the combat more. I think what I'm going to try to do is literally creatively bankrupt. What I'm going to try to do is just really dig into the combat, focus more on dodging than parrying. I feel like so I was like just kind of looking at, I was kind of just looking at like different like tips and stuff like that to kind of help me like with the parrying and stuff like that, and the dodging is just easier to pull off. The parrying is like, it's Sekiro parrying. It has to be like perfection every time. There's really no tails. There's kind of tails, but like you want to be early. You don't want to be on time. You kind of want to be a little bit early. The parrying windows are crazy, and I actually kind of respect it, but fucking A, is it hard to pull off. Did this just come out? Oh, this might have just came out. So, Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion just dropped a 2-minute long combat basics trailer. I just saw this randomly. Dropped it like 40 minutes ago. All right, also, may the 4th be with you. Right, of course. And yeah, we talked about GTA 6. Not really surprising. Oh yeah, the Xbox consoles are getting the prices are going to get raised a little bit here. Series X is now going to be $600 instead of $500. Borderlands 4 deep dive. I really don't care. Guess oh yeah, it got its own state of play, but yeah, I just don't. I don't care. I drank too much coffee this morning, and I have to already use the bathroom, so it is what it is. I'll be right back, and we'll check out this Daemon X Machina trailer real quick. Sorry, I'll just be right back. That's how early it is. That's how early I am right now. Okay. So let's check this out. I don't know, man. I mean, I played the demo of the first one. We've talked about it. They're making a full-on sequel to it. I don't know. The first one goes on sale pretty cheap. I don't know. Let's take a look. Combat basics. Equip your armored suit known as an arsenal and soar into combat. Arsenals can equip up to 6 weapons. Okay. Music is lit. Switch freely between weapons in battle. Okay. This seems kind of like they kind of going for more like power suit kind of thing, more Iron Man-y, right? I kind of got that from the trailer. Exosuit. You can grab, knock down enemies, and pile drive them. Seems to be very different, right? I don't know. It seems to me like that's very different. Like they got rid of the mech period. But like you now are the mech. Did they not? We have some mech-based enemies. Maybe I don't understand what Daemon X Machina is then. Maybe I just full on don't understand what Daemon X Machina is then. That's alright.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars,
War! Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
Don't you get it?
I don't know. I'm seeing like some people say that like
almost completed a
there
weapon
is
that
like a
was
mech part
created
here.
to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
In particular.
I won't just stop you.
So maybe there will be a mech, but that's really the only we've seen
children.
of like the player character operating in a mech.
Bring hope to our
If
lives.
that's the player character. This seems to be more of like like a Devil May Cry action game than the first game to me.
Restricted. We will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will.
I do think we kind of get into the realm of like what's the damn difference, right? What's the difference? Is Iron Man suit a mech? What the hell's the damn difference? You know, I think we do kind of get into that situation where it's like, what the fuck is the difference then? But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, nothing really else news-wise. I just saw that right now, so might as well just check it out. We are going to play some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Try to get into this a little bit more. Hopefully, I also have the performance thing up too, so hopefully it's a lot better than it was. Let me send a message real quick. Oh wow, my CPU usage isn't going absolutely ballistic. Right on. You mean that's possible? Got through the first boss. Very nice. Very, very nice. Did we cheese or what did we do? Okay. Let's do this, chat. This time for reals. I stopped it from attacking using non-cheesy methods. Very nice. Okay. Let's get into this. Nice! Activate my BDSM powers. Learned that in Vegas. I've never been to Vegas.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you.
You gotta live with that bullshit, not us.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we... All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Oh yeah, we're a lot better than we were yesterday. My GPU is actually being used. And then the frame rate crashes.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice.
Oh no, we're good. It was just
Don't
for a second.
tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working.
Damn,
as
maybe it is a
crew.
game problem then. Oh, I also have to check this other thing real quick. Make sure this is off. Disable that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Balanced. Apply. Cool. Let's go.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Yeah, I'm restarting.
For those who come after.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
The last few days meant everything.
I also think part of me just hasn't been in the right headspace to stream
Can we
lately,
talk?
or for this game. I don't know.
Gustav,
So I just wanted to take it from the top one more time. Try it from the
I
top.
love you all.
Not focus so much on performance anymore, because we're pretty rock solid now. But try to be in the right headspace for this.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
I'm gonna be live for a while. Get ready for a long Sunday stream. We're going longer than yesterday. Make sure we take breaks.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that...
Because so far, I really like the combat of this game. The story is so far, and well, when we get to the second, when we actually start the expedition,
how
is
I
where it
feel.
really gets
I
interesting
wish
for me.
things had been...
But
you know, I often think...
the combat's really interests me
another
in this
path,
game. So
You know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep. That hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
the 2 days that this guy goes through here, today and
Stubborn
tomorrow,
people
is
change the world.
pretty insane.
And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Also, their relationship, just like
Thank
loved
you.
each other, came down to wanting kids or not. Also, just like having a relationship in this world where people once a year get fucking
Want me
Thanos.
to the harbor?
Yes.
The biggest like revelation just from playing it in the beginning was immediately just like, oh yeah, there's been literally 100 of these things. There's literally been 67 previous expeditions that all turned to shit, didn't go well. Combat and then the music so far. The music in this game is incredible.
Oh, hi, so Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would. Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
I'm noticing a lot less
Mostly.
slowdown, so.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh yeah, even in this crowd of people. On their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Also, it's like, these kids are like, how old do you think this kid is? Like 7 or 8 years old? She's 33. The mom has to be 33 because she's literally going to die. We having kids at 16? I'm sure they have this down to a science in this world.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Are you a selfish bitch?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
Right, she didn't want kids, but Gustav, I'm assuming, probably wanted kids.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with a paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Now I'm motivated.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we saw her yesterday. Huh.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
The delivery of that response is funny. But I'm gonna!
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do.
I kind of miss the fact that he's a little blind, but you could tell by his character model, you could tell by his eyes, but his son later on mentions it.
I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony. Oh.
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav? Are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you. Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Let me paint death!
That's...
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Didn't talk to this guy either.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Already people on the main path there that we never even talked to. Flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they commage.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Talk to the painter guy again.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
It kind of feels like it's got some of those elements, huh? It kind of feels like it's a little coded that way. If we're gonna add like super punishing things to turn-based games, I guess Atlas already does that, but like, I don't know. How many poison swamps? That's how we know.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration.
I know, Lune doesn't...
I can see you're in love.
That's funny you bring that
With
up.
this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Early, like when we got to the second, when we get to the first part after the prologue yesterday with Lune, I thought maybe she just got thrashed, but you're right, huh? She does. She's already barefoot right here.
We broke up.
Interesting.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion.
Granted,
I so
Lune does
fiercely
fly
desire
around,
in
though.
my painting.
Would you wear shoes if you could just like hover around?
I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Yes, you would.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
To prevent Miyazaki from touching them.
Fantastic. You may start.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
I kind of like the fact that we've been in like 3 different combat scenarios here with melee, the training dummy, and now kind of fighting Sophie here, and the battle theme has been different in all 3 of them.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
So apparently, the composer of this game, the developers of Clair Obscur, they found this guy, the main composer for this game. They found this guy on SoundCloud, and they were like, "Dude, we need you," and that's kind of how it happened. Really interesting. I guess one of the creative directors of this game was also a Sekiro speedrunner at one point too. Super interesting.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
I know. Interesting. There's a lot of people on SoundCloud, though. I mean, I feel like that's like a 10 years ago kind of thing, but people still got to upload their music somewhere.
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
And it's interesting because a lot of the tracks we've heard so far are just like, man, these are really great.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
That's interesting to think about, huh? So she's gonna like guide a bunch of orphans to the orphanage because there's just straight up not enough people to take care of a bunch of kids. She didn't want kids, probably for this exact reason. Would Gustav even go on the expedition if they had kids? Probably not. I don't know. That's interesting. That's a whole nother perspective that you have to think about. Like, oh yeah, I also only have like a short amount of time with them.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Then again, 34 years remaining. It's not a lot of time though, man. I'm like, me personally, it's like I'm 6 years away from that already. Like, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in on the fucking... Whoa, unexpected mime crotch jump scare. My bad. Whoa! Why does the camera just like zoom in ultra when you get right next to him? Yeah, I think he's just really big, so like it's giving you a different angle because it's just fucking a huge character model.
Gustav, help!
Okay, gonna worry less about parrying for now.
for those who come after.
So enemies also have a stagger bar, or if you break it, they're just straight like they're down or whatever, but they're stunned. Okay.
That.
Everybody's got it.
Close.
I noticed that in all the enemies yesterday, but
Thanks,
every
Gustav.
enemy's got it.
Did someone build this?
Also, yeah, what is up with the fucking puppet?
There's something on its body.
Please, don't forget me.
God, the fog effects in this game are strong, man. I guess we are right next to the ocean, but like, or the water, I should say, but like, still, the fog effects are fucking strong in this game.
I've always loved the harbor.
Blame the French. Freedom fries, bitch.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard.
I love that
really
face
should have done this ages ago.
that she made right there. Like, fucking kids.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
I do think that the main kid here, his face is kind of weird.
Do something.
There's like some uncanny valley shit going on there.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Brought to you by a SoundCloud rapper, by the way. He was not a rapper, obviously.
Legacy.
Little Pete brings you the fucking Claire Obscure Expedition 33 soundtrack. Right on. I also kind of want to know what's up with the hand. You know what I mean? Like, is it just a prosthetic? Is it something that he did for the expedition? You know what I mean? I don't really know yet. Yeah, prosthetic of some kind. I guess I just mean, like, did he do it for the expedition? Or did he do it? Was it an accident? Did he get fucked up? Like, I wonder what the deal is. Is it part of, like, the summoning system that they have with the weapons? Like, yeah, it wasn't really clear. Like, he can just summon his gun, you know? He can just, like, it materializes in his hand. I wonder if it's tied to that somehow. I'll look at the other expeditioners and see if they have anything. I don't think Luna did. Lune. The power of baguettes, coffee, cigarettes, and wine. Yeah. And cheese, right? Stinky ass moldy cheese, right? Also, yeah, there's so many questions. We haven't even fucking, like, approached the paintress yet. The paintress hasn't said shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is a world where this shit just happens. The paintress doesn't go, ha-ha! She just does it, you know? Like, I wonder... There's so many questions. How'd they end up in Thanos land? In this world, France fell off the face of the planet and just got teleported to another dimension.
I'm here.
Everybody who's 34, because they just got changed to 33, is gone. People who are already 35, they were gone the year before that. Yeah, there's nobody. We're gonna go over to the party after this, and he's gonna talk to Malay, and she's gonna be like, "How does it feel? You know, like respect your elder." Or she calls him an old man. He's like, "Old man," and she's like, "Yeah, you're pretty much the oldest guy here now, like one of the oldest dudes here." Everybody, there's no people who are older. Yeah, he is now grandpa, dad, grandpa, great grandpa. It's my dad. Also, immediately. I don't
There
notice
you
anybody
are.
else with prosthetics.
You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
It might just
It
be
is.
a him
Grieving
thing.
alone's the worst.
Maybe he just got into an accident and this is just what the prosthetics are.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank you, sister, for her
I
generosity.
mean, one of
Oh,
two
and try
things.
to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
See, when we asked that question, I've been thinking about it because I looked over there. When we ask that question, Spectrobe, then we have to ask the question. We have to know. We have to then know what does the Expedition 33 team consider to be alive, right? How far along is she pregnant? How alive is the child? You know what I mean? Like. Then we have to know how much the devs think a fetus is alive or not, and at what stage. Because it's either the baby just completely just dies, or it just falls to the ground and it's like you know what I mean, like premature baby form. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would assume that the baby just dies at that point, or just disappears. Serious question there. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Let me email the Expedition 33 team and be like, yo, what's your guys' stance on pro-life? Kind of sliding over to the side there, my bad. Also, I wonder if I'm blocking, like... Supposed to be borderless, right? Let me just quickly drag my ass over here. I feel like I'm not blocking anything over here. I was kind of, I think I was looking yesterday, I was kind of blocking the health bars a little bit. Hold on. I was thinking about this a second ago. It'll just take 2 seconds. This is exactly what I've been thinking about. Just some French bullshit that I'm thinking about.
Oh, I thought Paris would be a bit more picturesque. Instead, it's just traffic and some big guy using a jackhammer.
But, monsieur, this is not a jackhammer. It is a jackhammer.
Oh.
Yeah, France. Anyway.
Let's at least check on my aunt and my apprentices.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I'm either an optimist or an idiot.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool. He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
I kind of like the crimson look to it. Looks good.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I guess burgundy.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this.
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I think it's interesting to see so many people just justify themselves in this world, too.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
I think this actually looks really good.
And Nevrons.
Shout out to homie there. Made an excellent piece of armor here. Excellent suit.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Monsieur G.
I can't believe you're working right
I won't do that again.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that's 67 years ago.
Oh. Look at Lune's right hand. I guess you can... I mean, I don't think these are just tattoos either.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It actually almost looks like it's a cloth. It doesn't look like it's like a prosthetic, but also these don't look like tattoos. It could just be her magic abilities. She's got abilities that he doesn't have, right? Difference in variation and battle systems and shit like that, but like...
It's a good strategy in tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
Mr. Clean.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance.
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago?
You're kidding.
Yes.
So yeah, we've been doing this for 100... Sorry, not 100 years. 67 years so far.
67 years ago.
But there was Expedition 100 at one point.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
I would assume... Yesterday I was kind of in the mindset of like, what, did they send like 100-year-olds out on an expedition? No, I don't think that's what it is. I think that everybody, when they got put into this world for the first time, there were people there, you know, in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 30s probably. They all probably went out on this big expedition the first, 67, maybe the first 40 times a bunch of people went out at varying ages, because you don't have to be the age that is the next up. You just basically have a year left, so like what the fuck are you gonna do? I'm assuming that in that first major one, they just sent a bunch of people out there.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
You would think it would be 100, but
Expedition
it's 0.
0. Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. What is Illumin?
Yeah, so Illumina is a permanent... Basically, if you use a Pictos that's got an ability to it, eventually you're going to gain that ability to permanently use on yourself.
Abilities
so, yeah.
you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Hello there, Gustav.
Colette, you've been...
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Ah. Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
So yeah, she gives us just an old key. An old key for an old door.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new...
Looks a bit rough.
I've been working on this for months.
Your personal master.
It's dead useful.
Sure, why not?
Great.
Call it more.
You won't regret...
I wonder if this also, a quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. I wonder if this is something that you can kind of form later on, and that it's like maybe beneficial to you at some point.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. We don't need to leave you. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Yeah, looking at her right hand, it might just be a giant, you know what I mean, a sleeve for Lune. Because she's kind of got the same thing going on here, too.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
You bag of bones.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after. For those who come after.
Just absolutely killed her. It's fine.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Goes to a wrestling high school meet. Body slams the biggest kid there. This was my moment. This is all about me.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me.
She kind of looks like Sophie. To me, she does.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
Also, I love the outfit she's got going on.
Certainly important.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very...
Okay. Going for an hour and a half. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. I'm going to get rid of my coffee, too. I'm done with coffee. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Be really quick. little bit longer than I thought. That's alright, we're back. Had to help somebody out real quick, but we're good. Also, wait, I just want to see. I honestly don't feel like this one's much of a haircut. I mean, it is. Sides are cut.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech. Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Is my microphone humming a little bit?
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Okay, if you can't hear it, then it's fine. It's weird though. It's when I'm not talking, I looked over and it's making noise, but oh, you can't hear anything right now? We'll say it's fine then. Okay, shit's about to hit the fan. Javier Bardem's gonna get it first. It's Noctis.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
The expedition where you fucking die.
Fall back!
Also, who's rescuing her there? I think like there's something up.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
I get very... Also, this guy's fucking badass for parrying it.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
I get very much like Berserk vibes from this scene. Quite a bit. Like, just... Who used the Bailet, man? Somebody sacrificed the entire team right here. Somebody used the Bailet. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when somebody uses the goddamn Bailet. Definitely having like heart palpitations right here, like not good. Welcome to Spring Meadows. Alright, now we really get into it. Now it's for realsies. Briefly check expedition status. Right. Name of the current area, expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Yeah. Right, chroma elixirs. I kind of like the fact that it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of, I guess I'm not trying to compare everything to Dark Souls or Sekiro. That can be a little cringe, but I do think that, like, there is some inspiration there, because not many games allow you to pull up this kind of menu. It's a small menu. The other one you have to legitimately... No, the expedition... Okay, so it's like a... Interesting. It's mainly just like a healing menu. Huh, okay. So... Interesting. So it's just kind of like a point you in the right direction. If you want to use a chroma elixir, you can. And then there's an actual, like, traditional menu and then settings and all that crap. Okay. I was going to say, kind of like how in Souls games, you still can move around. You know, you're not really pausing in a Souls game ever. You know what I mean? You bring up the menu and enemies can still go fuck you up. Not really the same, though. It's not really a menu. It's kind of just like point you in the right direction. Where are we going? You can also heal. Quick heal. Drink the Estus. Let's go. Get a little bit more for no damage. I'm trying to like see on like maybe some of their bands what expedition some of these guys are from, but it's impossible to tell. Yeah, right here on his arm, it's got the 33, but on this guy, who's just dead here, or petrified. Some of these guys are straight up dead, but some of these guys just look petrified to me. But there's also blood everywhere. There's nothing on his arm. I don't think that these are all the guys that came with us. That, like, we were in one ship. I think there was quite a few, but not this many. So it's got to be people from other expeditions. I think there's just way too much. But there is almost fresh blood here. I don't know. And then whatever Diablo thing's going on over here.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Now it's really not the place.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Let's go. Just boys.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Shout out to Burn.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention.
Now I'm not gonna be able to look at Lune the same anymore because she's barefoot.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Okay, now we really dig in again. And yes, I'm going for that boss. I'm just not gonna parry it at all. We'll learn parrying eventually, but I'm not gonna make it the be-all end-all. I think it's just too tough. It's too... The window is too short for me to even understand. Okay, Pictos can be equipped. Also, we have this now too, so you get +1 AP on a perfect dodge, so that's super helpful. I'll put it on Gustav also. After winning 4 battles, okay, so here we go. I don't think I read this yesterday. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive skill called Illumina. That Lumina, after the 4, you can equip it whenever you unlock it. Okay. Easy. I actually like that quite a bit. I actually like that quite a bit.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Okay, so... It's got agility D, but it's got more power. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
Well, that will help.
We can use that.
Okay. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Okay, so if we burn somebody with Lune's ability, there's a chance that it can have a critical hit on it. Okay. 25% chance there's a critical hit on it. I forgot that I had to hit first. Alright. Too early. I don't know if that hit an extra critical or not, but whatever, it's cool.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Hold on.
We can use that.
Be used at camp to upgrade weapons
The
to level
indigo
3.
tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Used at a camp. Okay.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Let's get good.
We can use that. This will be useful.
And we can reset attributes later if we don't like it. We could also reset the tree if we want to later on as well. Okay. Luminant learnt Dodger. Okay.
Nice.
Might as well rest. Well, actually, he can learn something now. Might as well just learn everything we could learn. I guess she can too. Okay, now let's go to this menu. Luminar passive effects. Okay. Okay. Oh, and she can get it too. Yeah, okay, so he has it. He's got it on, but she could also equip it as well as long as she's got available points. Okay. And we're all good here, all four are here, yeah. So can I put on critical burn with him? No, I don't think it's because I think it's because I haven't earned it yet. Interesting. I'm gonna fight this guy again.
Let the ink flow. The ice shatter.
Good parry. Honestly, I think it's just going to come down to adapting to every enemy's new way of attacking. Which would make sense. Alright. This sumbitch. Let's just dodge it.
Dangerous.
We just dodge. Or we die. Yeah, we die. I like how really early on they just like, here's a really big son of a bitch. Good luck.
This one looks dangerous.
Lune, watch out!
I'm back. Let's push forward. Ice, shut! I'm ready. Chroma is flowing.
That one's the only one. I think I got the other ones down. It's that one that I'm like, where am I going here? Okay.
This one looks dangerous.
I almost wonder if that one would be better to parry.
Точка стак.
God damn it.
No margin for error.
Let me paint death!
Romance flowing.
Get ready.
Well, that's okay. Let's just take care of it.
Well, that will help.
And then the weapon leveled up too. Did I miss a flag? I think I definitely ran past one. No, okay. It'll be fine.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Let's push forward.
Nice.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
It's like my favorite expedition ever. Weepy mumble. Jar.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
I need light.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the painters? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Oh, mistress, I sit in dark, waiting for your light.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
This will be useful.
25% chance to burn after a free aim shot. Might as well put it on. At level 4, fire skills cost 1 AP, 1 less AP. Level 10, 20% increased fire damage when with skills. Start battle with 1 ice. Okay, so you're already... Okay, interesting.
This will be useful. We can use that.
Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. So if you kill an enemy, you get plus 3 attack point, or hit points or whatever. Interesting.
Flowing.
This will be useful.
Right, because I killed an enemy, I get plus 3 back. Interesting. So you get 3 free shots on those guys.
Ice shut.
Not necessarily free, but you can kind of game it to where it works in your favor, of course.
Nice.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
I panicked.
This will be useful.
We could light something with this.
Interesting. Some of those later moves are really cool. I think we want to go to this one. Did we give it light? Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. Oh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I could reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I almost heard her. Hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Yeah, what the fuck? What did that mean? Back to the indigo tree.
Leo!
Leo fucking died.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
strike! storm is coming.
Fucked up.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
Must
Whew.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Very much
Who would have
so.
written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Keeping
Yeah,
you
but
on
they
your
might have been in a
toes.
hurry.
I would say that even like I guess no in Mario Bros.
What if it's a trap?
Just wait a
The man on
second.
the beach.
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re- There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
So, I definitely feel like it's definitely a little bit takes inspiration from Super Mario Bros. I mean, it wears it on its sleeve almost. What's going on down here? Oh, okay, it's this.
Nice.
It definitely wears it on its sleeve, but the biggest difference is that, well, I don't know, I guess in I was going to say before, now I remember, Super Mario Bros, you have, like, the dodging stuff, and you can, like, parry and whatnot, so I guess it really is similar to that. Very much so. I don't know why this feels more heavily reliant on it, but I guess they're about the same. Those games kind of rely on you to, like, you know, be active in, like, paying attention and parrying and dodging at the right times. It's been a while since I played Mario Brothers, but yeah, Super Mario, or Mario and Luigi, I should say.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
So what's in here? Fuck it, what's in here? Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. Interesting.
Get ready. Get ready.
You want to run that by me again? Okay. I think this game's got some teeth, and I wasn't expecting it to have some teeth. It almost feels like this game's not afraid to kick you in the balls. This has got to be fucking perfect because it's like insta death. It did say danger when I walked in here, to be fair. I want to just try this one more time though. So if you get really good at the dodging and parrying, I think it's like, yeah, you can take on this shit. Is it a good idea? No.
Lune, watch out.
It's doing 1,000 damage. What's the quickest way we can kick the player in the balls?
Take cover.
Lune, watch out.
Gotcha, bitch. Did I just see that?
Ice. Shut.
Get ready.
It's got to be perfect, man.
I'm back. Let's push forward. I'm ready.
Get ready.
Well, if listen, I think I got it right, and this is kind of what I mean. If you can be decent at it and keep up with it, you can survive. But obviously, we're not doing any damage to it. It's just taking too much. This is going to be my best chance. If it doesn't do anything, then well, it's been real. We could also try to charge myself up.
For those who come after.
Oof. We need to do a lot of damage.
Let's push forward. I'm ready.
Lune, watch out!
It's okay. It's okay. I feel like I learned a lot about myself in this fight, though. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna let it go, because there's no way. We need to do, like, over 1,000 damage each turn for that to make any kind of sense. Like, yeah. We are not doing nearly enough for that. But I do understand now. Like, I do kind of see it.
An advantage. Ready to evade.
Okay. Okay.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Starting to get it now. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just looking around. Okay, let's do what they say. Let's go to camp. Crossing that 3-hour mark. Thanks for hanging out with me. Why you gotta be a bitch ass? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
I really like Lune. I also think just like the overall dialogue between characters is really strong in this game. So far, you know.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
And then when we beat the mime in the beginning part of the game, this is what we got. It's basically... If you're feeling nostalgic for that music again. Deals, okay. Medium single target earth damage 2 hits. Can break. Medium single target. Low single target, okay. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Increases break damage received by 50%. Duration 3 turns. Holy shit. That's that kind of seems not that good. I want to try some of these in practice.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Finds a spot where he can be alone. Spends some time writing in his journal. Writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I like that. I guess you don't have to if you don't want to, but I mean, makes sense to have a moment to yourself and just write. We're at least going to cross that 4-hour mark, so we're good on time here. Welcome to the Flying Waters. Gets poisoned, dies.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Jesus Christ, this area is crazy.
An advantage.
Apply shell when falling 50% health. Falling below 50% health. Find the 3 locks and shoot them?
Interesting.
Oh, cool. So now we can heal twice from the chroma elixirs. Okay. An Estus shard.
Nice.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Time to learn a whole different attack pattern. Music is different yet again. Okay, alright. It does some crazy flips and shit. Alright, my bad.
We can use that.
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
Get ready.
Okay, that's like way different. Alright.
Take them down.
Oh, interesting. So if you mark him, it gains 50. You have a. He's marked for the turn, and then you can hit him for 50% more. Interesting. Okay, I gotta learn that. Holy shit. Okay.
A storm is coming. An advantage.
Okay.
Those mines. Be careful.
Here's a question. I feel like I already know the answer, but let's find out. Yes, I was right. Okay, they're small and they can dodge. I can't believe I got that. I really can't. Alright.
This will be useful.
Oh, it's a fucking trap. Okay. If we would have gotten that first hit, we would have gotten bonus XP. Probably been level 8. That's alright.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
See if that works out for us. Let me kind of do some recon here. Just take a look.
We can use that.
Okay, well.
Look, there's a door inside.
I was given an
Seems
old
empty.
key.
Let's go. Someone lives here.
I don't think the key was gonna work anyway.
Where are we? This is...
Fael!
The manor. Locked. I just guessed too.
Mahel?
Gustav? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
What the fuck?
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Oh, welcome to the party, Mael. Or we're just playing as her now. No, welcome to the party. Just might as well put on something.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Man, the music here is even really good too. Can't open any of these doors.
again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Oh shit, there's a jump now. Okay. Oh, and okay. I don't know, I'm still kind of lost, but alright. Battle stances, offensive stance, defensive stance, virtuose stance. Switching stance also provides melee with 1 AP. Switching between stances without interruption to maximize her skills. Okay. Deals low stance target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit. This weapon, use this weapon's only. Is a debuff that increases by 20% the damage received by the character. Okay. When melee is an offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, melee will revert to base stance, I guess, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Casse skill that switches melee to a defensive stance.
On me.
I don't know why I didn't see jumping coming.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Okay.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Kestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true.
What the
Perhaps
fuck?
the Grandis and the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Yoko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea. between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best restaurant merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
I love the fact that he's a little paintbrush, though. I think that's really cute. Ancient sanctuary.
I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved for only the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to gain access to their secret inventory. Whoa! Is it just one-on-one? What is up with the music? Who is this guy? Noko grows bigger? I've made a mistake. I want to hit him for an overcharge. Come on. God damn it. Thankfully it doesn't hit that hard, but I could, you know, try to avoid it.
For those who come after.
Okay, not bad. First... I honestly, because he grew in size, I was expecting him to hit me for like 999 or some shit. Like, oh god. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. So your basic attack can be basically hit him in the open. I'm gonna just buy it. Why would I not? That was a cool little system. I do think that, like, I wonder, like, I'm sure, like, later on there might be ones that are like, oh, this is like Omega hard. Good luck. Interesting to see that later. I'm gonna just put it on right now. Okay. Oh, okay. So, interesting. So you can put all these on because you have multiple points available. Some of them you already have simply because you're wearing whatever, right? Okay. But then you have +5 on top of that you can add to it. Interesting. So put that on for a perfect dodge. You get a free hit if we get a perfect dodge. And then yeah, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. That's just too good. And the same thing for my guy here. We can put 5 on him and then the dead energy on him on top of what he has, and you can just use it. Same thing for her. Might as well just make it available to her. So, wow, you really can like mix and match then. Like you could really make some interesting buffs and you know what I mean, passives and shit like that to you. Like you can add a fuck ton. Because you can also increase the number of luminate points available to you. Oh, cool. She's not level 8 like us, but she's, I guess, because she's leveled up a few times that she just hasn't been around. I was like, wait. So this is interesting. So it kind of feeds off each other. So if you inflict burn, you get +4 AP. And you get to play a second turn. It's a weaker ice move, but the benefits of it are way different. Interesting. Jesus, man. The combat system, I think, is really, really good.
Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Well, that will help.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
That does not look fun. was close.
From fire. Ultimate. Let's dance. Brace yourself. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, shit.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
What in the fuck am I looking at?
Feel the burn.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, good to know.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
A storm is coming.
Get ready. Get ready.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow.
Good to know that now.
Nice.
2 up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Okay. Did I reset him? I did. Okay, so even he reset. Okay. I actually really like that in a turn. I actually really like this system in a turn-based game, where you just Dark Souls rest and then boom, all the enemies are back. Not necessarily running around. They are running around the world, but you can bring them back. You know where they're gonna be. Just interesting. Forgot about those motherfuckers.
My sword is death. Guard up! Parry it! Place on me. Great.
What's this Nerveron doing? Doesn't seem threatening. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Congrats.
It said something.
I mean, if it's not attacking us, what's the point, right? I don't think we should just go for it.
We can use that.
Whoa, increases free aim damage by 50%. Holy shit. That's not a small increase. That's a big boy. Okay. Uh-oh. No fall damage. Okay.
An advantage.
Increase break damage on base attack. Alright, chat. We've been going for 4 hours. I think I am going to end it here. Ooh, I feel like I've learned a lot more. I feel like I finally understand the combat more. It's fucking hard. It's not easy. It's not easy to do it exactly how you want to do it. Like, just, you know, parry everything and dodge everything. Like, it's hard. It's not easy. Go ahead. Go figure. It's a video game. But I'm liking it a little bit more. I'm still not really in love with it yet, but I certainly like it a lot more. It's interesting. Either way, that's going to be all for today. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Appreciate you for dropping by on me. Hopefully you have